also has rooms. You there!
Staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard. I'd probably break his nose. Good point.
Listen up, folks. I got a job.
What's that?
I found so many victims for Cazador here. They're the kind of people no one would ever miss.
We need at least a doctor.
How about...
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up. Have a skeg at these. That should do you.
Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as heroes, he said. Poxy Drim and his bleeding notions.
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren, and they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks. We're adventurous, damn it. The bridge god chatted some shite about a coronation. Couldn't really make head nor tail of it.
And if a patron can be...
What do you reckon, lad? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs? Aye, I'll second that. It's all right where we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? It's no good, I tell you.
The runaway is still missing after all. Nothing happens until he's found.
We should go. I do not want to face the Master if we're late for his Black Mass.
Soon, sister. I only need one more mark.
We have enough for the Master. No more are needed.
It's not for the Master, it's for me. I spent 100 years eating rats and dogs, but soon I'll be able to feast. I want someone there, ready for me. And once the Mass is done, and our Lord grants us freedom, I can celebrate by drinking them dry.
Cazador promised you your freedom. And you believed him? Ha! You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But your load seems especially light these days.
Astarion! It cannot be.
Oh, that's no way to welcome back a brother, doll. Didn't you miss me?
Why would you come back? You got out. You were free.
Of course that's why he came crawling back. He wants to ascend with the rest of us. He heard about the ritual and the power our master will grant us. So he came back with his tail between his legs, hoping all would be forgiven.
You always were an idiot, Petras. Why does Cazador need me? What is he planning?
Brother! Please!
You heard them. Tell me what I need to know. Now!
The Master is preparing the Black Mass. beneath his palace. There's a defiled chapel. It was hidden there the entire time, hidden from us all.
Keep talking.
The Black Mass. It will be his triumph. He'll complete the ritual and emerge the vampire ascendant. He'll walk in the sun. He'll be free of the hunger. He'll wield power no vampire has ever possessed. Best of all, we'll join him. His loyal servants walking in the light as living vampires. We'll be free, brother.
You can't believe that. You can't be that stupid.
We deserve this, Astarion. Can't you see? We've given him everything. Our blood and tears. And he's finally going to reward us. And you will be with us when the time comes. It's fate, written in your very flesh.
You sound surprised. I am capable of doing the right thing from time to time. They're no threat to us. And they have no choice but to do Cazador's bidding. I pity them. Still, though, a living vampire. Who wouldn't be interested? It's the ultimate freedom. Freedom from the hunger. Freedom to live a real life in the sun. No temple required. And if I were to ascend instead of him, freedom from Cazador, once and for all. Well, it might be. And there's only one way to find out. I have to know. I have to face him. I knew I was right about you. You're a true friend. And now we know he's skulking beneath his palace. We can take the hunt to Cazador. All right, let's go. This place stinks of rat blood and despair.
Keep a blade close.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
What if they build a machine that can...
Should be easy.
Whatever's behind that lock, it's...
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real librarian does this thing with a weird green on a foot,
Neat coin.
such a prude.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
And all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member
Exactly. Open your mind to new sensations. A weary traveler, battered and bruised, you come for sustenance, no decadence.
A mien cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you? I thought as much. Those eyes tell a story. Punishment is your pleasure. It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin. Swishing. I'm no fortune teller. If I had a crystal ball, I promise I'd already have consulted it. Truth is, Fionn's gone well missing. And my hands may be skillful, but they were not made to turn every last stone she might be hiding behind. To service is my calling, not to be served. Ugh. But I'd be a fool to say no. The girl kept my coffers near overflowing. 2 flights up, then turn right, and right again. That's Fionn's pleasure room, Elminster's library. Here, take the key. I'm listening.
You have the key to my heart in that.
Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. Welcome to Sharess's Caress. What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon? Or maybe... Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye. Oh, you're one of those types. Rude as you are sneaky. My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. I'd like to keep it that way. Don't know about that, chum. Hoots Hooch packs a stronger wallop than all 10 of my knuckles. Could beef you up, sharpen your tongue, or knock you out cold. No telling till the first drop hits your gullet. Damn! The man knows what he wants. First one's on the house. So, don't come bawling to me if your big toes fall off or your tongue coils in a knot. Sharess Caress. Get the attention you want and avoid the attention you don't.
Let's get going.
You have the key to my heart in that.
I put it on especially for you.
Don't take it off later. I want to give it a good rumple.
Press your belly to the bar, chum.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Was that human blood system I House of
Let's move.
Press your belly to the bar, chum.
Peter my heart in that.
That blacksmith.
That was the finest strudel I've made. And they just ate it off each other's asses.
Let's crack it open.
Going inside.
Not that type of service down here, love. I've got a husband. And you ain't my type. I suppose, if you're willing to pay for it. Now get out from under my...
Have a lot on my mind and, well,
Will you
in it.
tell... Not that type of service down here, love. I've got... Thank the gods. I've had too many miscreants think my kitchen's just another themed playroom.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something. Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? Ugh, I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found? My assistant. She's posted in the lower city investigating Duke Stelmane's murder. Now, back to it. What have you found? That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Lorgan killed? No. I want proof. If someone else killed Lorgan, I want you to tell me why they did it. Come back when you've got some real evidence.
charmer. Ain't good looking. Don't burn yourself. Wanna dance?
Still breathing, despite everything. Still alive, so that's progress.
Varian does this thing without the wind.
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
The Kithrak? What deal would he make with this devil?
You must help me, Raphael. For the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Lae'zel, Talak Magir. The devil holds the key to freeing the Gith people. Right here, right now. You could seal our fate. Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
Wouldn't that be exquisite? But no. I'm afraid the tadpole is still there. But I did shut out your other visitor for a while, so we can enjoy some privacy. The Illithid can't hear us.
Huh. What's the catch?
I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away, which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you, and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. No, no, no. It has only helped to push you toward your own destruction. It wants you to be an illithid, the very thing you have sought to avoid. It is the illithid's prisoner that can save you, the Gith. I can give you the means to break him free.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now. Good and truth rarely go hand in hand, but in this case, they are happy bedfellows, and we can be too. I swear to you, I have the solution to your problem. Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
There it is. Of course.
I'm not asking you to bargain. I'm asking you to save your soul. I want the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. And you, Lae'zel of Kalir, want to free the Forgotten Prince, do you not?
I want nothing more.
Then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer. A bargain of a lifetime, Lae'zel of Kalir. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Karsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity. And Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Karsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Karsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
Zariel wouldn't like that much. But even I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
The hells require order to function. It is what separates us from mortals and demons. With the crown, I would impose perfect order, unity, efficiency, control. My kingdom would control its borders and stay within them. It was stolen from right under my nose all those centuries ago. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play. Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Skvar! We should do as the devil asks. The Prince of the Comet must rise again.
How short-sighted. Much better to put it into the right hands. Hands that will ensure it is removed from this world. And it's the only way you can ensure that you remain part of this world. Oh, I'm sorry, you were serious? The crown has laid low all who attempt to harness its power. Archwizards, emperors, gods. It would tear you apart. I won't stop you. But time is running out. So, don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. I can understand that. There's reprieve in solitude. But it's concerning that something could intervene like that, especially when we are so close to the Elder Brain. Do you have any idea what it was? Raphael. Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you? How very gumptious of him. What were the terms of this deal? I am glad you had the sense to turn him down, but it certainly does matter. Anything that threatens our alliance threatens our chances of defeating the Elder Brain. So I ask you again, what were the terms of the deal he offered you? I see.
You feel the touch of the Emperor's mind peeling at the edge of yours, trying to gain access.
That is a fair request.
You feel its presence withdrawing from the fringes of your awareness.
I shall respect your privacy on this occasion. But know that if you have jeopardized our mutual project, I will be forced to reconsider our alliance. Now come. We have an Elder Brain to destroy.
The means to loosing the Prince of the Comet was within our grasp, and you refused it. Why? I wanted to follow the open valley, the easy way out. You chose the brambled path. I'm annoyed by it, and I admire you for it. We must speak with Voss. Then we find our way to Raphael's House of Hope. We'll take the Orphic Hammer and use it to smash the True Heir's bonds. Yisk Githkar Chafki Krashet. The Githyanki will be free.
Hardly a challenge.
blood? No, never mind. Past this.
Decadent delights.
So loud.
With pleasure.
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Kalim. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm, soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait. I know you.
I most certainly do. Jara is the most valued.
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this man?
Your head screams in agony. The change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
my fury.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers, and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver. How could I help it? I don't regret its death. But I marvel that such a work of art could ever live.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens and your heart skips a beat. The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
Desire is instinct, to both mortal and immortal. It's no more disgusting than the mulberry fresh on its bush. But perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy my palate. Not sex. Something far more intoxicating. Rapture. Close your eyes and listen. The gods themselves cannot grant you my unimaginable bliss. Refuse it once, and you will be left forever wanting. Close your eyes. Listen to my voice.
You see only darkness. Her voice shines through it, warmer than the sun, yet cooler than night.
The all-being. Here, there is no suffering. Here, you want for nothing. Here, you are anything. You have one word. Tell me, what will you be? You are more than contented. You are at total peace. Your belly is full, your mind rested, your eyes bright. No more will you hear the clang of steel on steel. No more will you fear the cry of a wolf, the growl of an ogre. You are warm. You are safe.
Your flesh shivers, your heart bursts. True ecstasy for one fleeting moment.
Open your eyes. I'll remember you, and you'll remember me.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Gortash is being named Archduke. Time to pay Worm's Rock a visit.
Look, Sharess's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. There's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
Doesn't make any sense. It has
It will when you've met the drought.
Hey! You paid Raphael a visit.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art? Do come up.
The librarian does this thing with her whip.
Hear me.
On her
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be? Come back soon.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical.
Why does one's crop... And in the gutter, then that den of iniquity.
That shapeshifter's key unlocks the door. Interesting.
No, you deserve to cut loose.
On her foot and...
Everyone is
You're
Sharess
not
is correct.
staying in the room.
A list of names. Father Logan's on here. Crossed off. A target list.
Blood near the bed.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
Round pleasant folks, from what I've heard. I'd probably...
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too.
I'd probably break his nose. Good boy. Doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the drow. They're twins.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
Your pleasure is mine, sweeting. Murdered! Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her. Sweeting, this is Baldur's Gate. I've seen more murders than a butcher's right eye. There'll be time for tears. Cruel as it is, I must turn my mind to business, or, more precisely, the lack of it. I have little coin, but I offer sin in abundance. Talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars, almost myths. Tell them they're your gift from the Mamselle, and let them show you why. Anything else on your mind, sweeting?
Pangs of warrior cast often over Madame and Myra nowadays. Do you think we've done something wrong?
We are not in trouble, sister. Remember our vow to keep one another safe. When the music
Careful,
stops,
I'm bound. Let's get going.
A new face. Looking for another chapter of dirty lore for your biography?
You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy. Silly. We are the gift. One free ride with me or my brother.
Or perhaps you have greater ambitions yet. Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
And is that your partner with you? What a gorgeous couple. Perhaps we could come to an agreement. We want both of you, silly, at the same time.
A brother and a sister at the same time? Yeah, no. You do your thing, but that's not mine.
A shame. But either one of us will be ready for you, if you wish to have us.
Like oh, Father, give me strength.
Oh, but I'll know it when I see it.
Let's just stick to
How long do you...
Yep.
Fruit? Vegetables? What can I do you for? If you're hungry...
2 doses.
Two?
That seems like a lot. Do you not wish to pleasure your fine maiden? To feel her fingers grip yours in pure ecstasy? Let them see you taking charge of your pleasurable destiny. If you are in need of some pleasurable assistance, might I direct you to Sheres's Caress? I only deal with referrals.
Yes, but they were...
Up there. Dunflon's dancing axe. The harper's safe after
We
hearing
settle
it.
on the Gondians and Gortash invented.
We can't return there.
Welcome to Danthilon's dancing axe. Stock isn't used. It's tried and tested by the finest adventurers.
Don't touch me.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble establishment. How may I be of service? your father.
Someone there? What now?
makes him the inventor.
All shapes, all sizes.
Hells, not this again.
The brain appears to be resisting its masters. It's acting of its own will.
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like. Well, we're shopping for a suit. Dinner
Whether
with
you're
my
getting hammered or
parents,
getting nailed,
remember?
we've got the tool for the job.
Such a bargain. We can't return that.
No screw too
Let's go to
loose,
Khan's
no
Guards.
door
He
too
has the most
unhinged. My
fabulous
tools
sendal.
can fix
It's perfect for
anything.
I would, but this armor was pricey.
You told me the armor was a bargain.
It was, but good armor is hard to find.
Tools, all shapes, all sizes, all
You're not
prices.
wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
If it ain't broke, it's 'cause we already helped you fix it.
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
Do you not like that?
Well, we're shopping for a suit.
Whether you're getting hammered
Dinner
or
with
getting
my
nailed,
parents,
we've got the
remember?
tool for the job.
This armor was such a bargain. We can't return that.
No screw too loose, no
Let's go to
door
Khan's
too
Guards.
unhinged.
He has the
My
most
tools can fix
Keep your
anything.
distance, darling.
perfect for a shirt.
As if any of us could be so fortunate. Pricey.
You told me the armor was a bargain.
It was, but
I'd
good armor
love
is
to see
hard
one of them in a fight. A real fight. They crush everyone.
All prices.
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Astonish. Feet of genius.
If it ain't broke, it's 'cause we already helped you fix it.
Did you get to look at their gyrometics? Or their targeting modules?
Yes, darling,
Let the man
it's very
breathe. That watcher
leather-like.
sent him flying.
Can't give up now.
see how far that
No one
watcher
back
threw
home
me?
will ever believe this.
Whether you're getting hammered or getting nailed, we've got the
Tried to
tool for
climb
the
up
job.
one, you madman.
This armor was such a bargain. We can't return that.
How else was I supposed to see their optics?
No screw too loose, no door too unhinged. My
Let's go to
tools
Khan's
can
Guards.
fix
What I wouldn't
anything.
give to meet the Gondian who invented the steel
Fabulous
watch.
It's perfect for a shirt.
Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch. Pricey.
No, he merely offered
the armor
patronage.
was a
The
bargain.
Gondians built the steel
Good armor
watch.
is hard to find. Yes, but they were Gortash, which makes him the inventor.
Prices!
How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash invented them?
If it ain't broke, it's 'cause we already helped you fix it.
I'd give up a kidney for a tour of the steel watch foundry.
As if any of us would be so
Darling, it's
fortunate.
very
Imagine seeing a
leather-like.
watch power up for the first time. My heart flutters at the thought.
Well,
I'd love to see
Whether
one
you're
of them in
getting
a
hammered
fight.
or getting
A
nailed,
real fight.
we've
They
got the tool
crush
for the job.
everyone.
remember?
This armor was such a bargain. We can't return that. Simply astonishing feat of genius.
No screw too loose, no door
Let's
too
go to Khan's
unhinged.
Guards.
My
She has the
tools
most
can fix
fabulous
anything.
sendal. It's perfect for a shirt.
Did you get to look at their gyrometics? Or their targeting modules?
Let the man breathe. That watcher sent him
You told me the
flying.
armor was a bargain.
It was.
Did you see how far that watcher threw me? Must have been 10 lengths.
All shapes, all sizes,
Believe
all
you tried to climb climb up one, you madman!
Armor to meet my mother and father.
How else was I supposed to see their optics?
Trust no one.
If it ain't broke, it's 'cause we already helped you fix it!
What I wouldn't give to be the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
Soldier.
No, he merely offered patronage. The
Getting
Gondians...
hammered or getting nailed? We've got the tool for the job.
Well, hello.
How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash invented them?
Never a dull
Screw
moment.
too loose, no door too unhinged. My tools can fix
Let's go to
anything.
Calmscott's. She has the most...
Come on, let's go.
The steel watch found.
No time to rest.
Donny!
Did you get to look at their gyronet?
Got a long road ahead.
How delicious.
I sense some hesitation in you. Speak. Etc.
It's just unpleasant to need something.
Does the hand not assist the lips? The lips the tongue?
No one's stopped me yet. All right. What now?
Watch your back.
What to do?
What a day. Keep a blade close.
All right. What now?
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble establishment. How may I be of service? Short father. Greeting. How may I be of service? Short father.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Greeting. How may I be of service? Harpers. I'm afraid I serve a grubbier class of clientele than that. More chancers than champions, if you take my meaning. Present company excluded, I'm sure. No, I don't know any, Jahira, was it? Clothgrass. I know the taste all too well. You too, I'd wager. Fine, yes. You have the right place. But where's the leaf flicker herself? She wouldn't have revealed this place otherwise, which makes you one of the rare breed she does trust. Here's the key. The others are below, and bearing bad news by the looks of it. Thank you. Right, Sommy. You're on the door till our friends are gone. God forbid we do any business today.
You are not Jahira. I was hoping to greet the High Harper beneath Salona's tears.
You have the lad a little nervous. You're the one toppled Ketherick out in the Shadowlands, no?
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Salona's tears as some kind of code.
Stare at me. Study me. This Harper's face bores me. Perhaps I'll steal yours next.
Doppelgangers!
Let's go.
Another day, another fight.
I will ascend.
Bye forever, pal. Jimmy on the go. Good idea, Carla.
Time to strike. My path be true.
More
Doppelgangers. How many has she brought to Bal's side of
Leather-like.
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
Let's go to Khan's Gulls.
Thank you. I'm alive. That's more than the others can say. You're the one High Harper Jaheira sent.
Let's keep to the shadows. Some mild class in here. So quick and easy.
Thank the gods. You're the first friendly face I've seen in days. Old Danthelon included. The others... they're all dead. Or scattered. Jaheira sent word of the victory over Ketheric. Set us hunting after the cultists in the city, but they were the ones hunting us. Things were quiet. Until we started to ask about the Rashomar.
Rashomar, a native of Rashomon, the far eastern land known for its wild inhabitants and the witches who rule them.
The High Harper didn't tell you. Perhaps it's not my place. Just tell her this. I can't continue the hunt. Whatever the cult has done with the Rashomar, they do not want him found.
So Bal's chosen is a doppelganger. Orin is that good.
Exactly.
The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Balspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the city government, aid his rise to power. But Orin, he's more predator than politician, I think. She simply wants to make us feel hunted, isolated. Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out. We should leverage that. I have not been overly generous with the truth. I came here to learn of the Chosen, true enough. But I set my Harper searching for someone else, too. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashomon?
The name is as familiar as Jaheira's own. A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
But few know of his fate, I think. I had hoped to keep it that way. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We fought at one another's backs, times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die. Before we ever heard of this Absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day. The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far, but it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either. As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked? Perhaps you two will get along. Oh, the point is moot without the means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin? Gortash, do you mean? Those metal hunks do not obey a man who sees reason. There is no negotiating with the dead gods is chosen. They know only the language of punishment and pain. To make Baldur's Gate a safe haven, we'll first need to bathe Gortash and Orin in their own blood. I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked Father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor. Not a tragedy, a calculated cruelty. Think about it. My father was Tadpole. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, he must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as Father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
Queen Vlakith. Skra!
You are a Sherlock, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Gestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hashalak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lazar's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow, while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm moored to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shema Salar Orpheus, Ma Stilna Forgen in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward. Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again. We take the Orphic hammer from Raphael's lair. Orpheus Tavki Nazin. Vlaakith's left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent. Not since Vlaakith I has a Bart to Vlaakith been anointed. Another empty promise. Only a naive fool would believe otherwise. The kind of fool I was not so long ago. Vlaakith's will be done. Assume nothing.
Looking ahead. I've got a long road ahead.
Soldier, my engine. It hurts. I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods. Ha! She'd turn us both into sheep, then serve mutton for dinner. Let's stay here, where it's nice, for as long as we can. I'm so excited to go home. Anything that comes after that is extra.
So, the devil himself is pursuing the crown. As for whether it's truly the crown Carsus forged, well, I think it's safe to assume we shouldn't take anything Raphael utters at face value. We must claim the crown of Carsus for ourselves, before anyone else does.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketherick's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An Elder Brain enslaved is one thing. An Elder Brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome. An accurate summary. I have found myself distracted of late. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else. Duke Stelmane, or Belin, as I knew her. I wasn't ready for her death. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belin was different from my relationship with you. In a way, but not the way you're thinking of. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone. I appreciate your understanding. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach. And not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people. You have shown me great empathy. We are closer now. Close enough, I hope, that I can ask you to reconsider your position regarding your physical form. I know it is no easy choice for you, but we will have a far better time ridding the city of Gortash if you accept just a touch of illithidness. Not to mention the Elder Brain itself. Our chances against it greatly improve the more illithid we both are. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
I do not understand why the matrons, sorry, patriarchs of the city do not open their gates to the refugees. I was not suggesting they be allowed to roam free. They should be put to work. The city needs laborers and fodder to protect it. Yes. And if they work hard enough for long enough, the city might allow them to earn their freedom one day.
What, by the Morden Sammel's curlies, went on down there? Of course they bloody did. Clear out then. I'm guessing I have some tidying to do before the steel watch squeals by. I don't care much for your timing, but I like your gold well enough. Short, fat. What do you need?
Hello. Into the shadows. Don't look now. Almost too easy. A quick print. Blessed oblivious. Thank you. What a generous pocket. Blessed oblivious. You're coming with me. A little souvenir. Like candy from a gnome. So. Almost too easy. Not even a challenge. Thank you. A quick profit. Quick and easy. Don't mind if I do. Delightful. What a generous pocket. Like candy from a gnome. Careful, I bite.
Gyrometics. Or the target. Let the man breathe. That watcher sent him flying.
It's perfect for a show.
Did you see how far that was? This armor was pricey.
You told me the armor was a bomb.
This is safe to take.
You're
You're absolutely sure.
About wetting your whistle. There's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's spatial.
Anything happen.
That doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the drought.
I know you have.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
Honestly. Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room. It'll make you feel better.
Return it. How long do the effects last?
It depends on the person. And there's a
Stick to the list. The absolutes are places. They won't care about stupid.
I'd probably break this.
Voss, friend to the comet.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of warriors. Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir. I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the First Mother's son.
Githkar Tavkim crashed. You put your trust in me, Voss. I plan to honor it.
Yes, and it seems I have no choice but to trust. There is but one prism, and you are its key. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich. Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you. A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of the Styx. He will have made a sanctuary for himself, a lavish one too, one that caters to his many vices.
The House of Hope. We must find a way in.
The House of Hope, you say? I couldn't ask for a name more fitting. Every house has an entrance, Istik, even those in the Hells. You must find it.
You are wasting your time, and mine. Our true enemy is the Elder Brain. Focus your mind there.
I presume you've found something interesting to discuss, if you're interrupting me again? A Baal plot? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory? No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. Well? What are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
Sharesa's caress isn't just about waiting.
Remember our vow to keep one another safe.
You think I want my clan? Only if you're quick. Now let me...
Don't touch me.
You'll be getting a mouthful of... Only if you're quick. Now let me get back to it.
Fresh blood. That can't be good news for the blacksmith.
Gildra? Oh, a customer. Sorry. How can I help you? Yes, that's him. He's usually the first one in, but he's not shown up today. It's not the same without the sound of his bellows in the back. And his stories. He tells the best stories. Do you know him? What? Don't joke about that. He'll come back. He always does. He's probably just gone to get more coal for the forge or visit one of the ore mines. And no obituary in the Gazette? Impossible. I don't know why you're insisting on spreading these nasty thoughts, but I'll ask you to kindly keep them to yourself. Now, is there anything you'd like to buy? If not, move along. Of course. Gildro's finest. Come back soon.
Our so-called army is probably no more than a pack of goblins and bugbears.
Packed bags for myself and the kids. Ready by the door. You should do the same.
We'll find a way into the city.
Are you alright?
You have my
Calm in one night. Think of it. Actual beds. Pillows. So come on patrol with
Incident involving a child's fingers.
Clown Man is dead. Oh well. What? Why? I die, you die? Yes! I has lots of stuff. Just for you.
What to do?
Staying in a brothel.
Inside.
Brothel? Pleasure house? Den of decadent delight. And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
Oh, honey, we should stock up.
honey is a luxury. Every substance has been tried and tested by us.
What does it feel like?
Let's go to Calm's Gums. She has the most fabulous.
Now here's someone who appreciates the finer things. Welcome, sir. Stop. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious. What can I do for you, sir? Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm? Hello again, sir. What can...
Drinks. Blessed oblivious. Thank you. Delightful. They're mine to do. Oh, for a skeleton key. Time for discretion.
I don't need any attention right now.
Patronage. The Gondians built the steel watch.
Well, we're shopping for a soup. Dinner with my parents, remember?
We settle on such a bargain.
We don't need honey.
Keep your distance, darling.
simple.
Still breathing, despite everything.
To meet my mother and father.
Every substance has been tried and tested by
Darling, it's very leather-like.
We'll visit Rivington next. They might have something we've forgotten.
almost painfully
My
so.
parents,
My body
remember?
burns like the moonbeam.
This armor was such a bargain. I can't return that.
Tools, all shapes, all sizes, all prices.
Hands on the person.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day. Might be. You don't look the posh sort. Last door on the right. Go on. Make merry. Lower the gates! Special permission!
A Kithrak's red dragon would...
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. It already is. Granted, there are a few formalities to complete, but, well, why don't you come and see? Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Gortash. We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
He wasn't even hurt.
Gortash is expecting you.
That's why nothing's gonna happen. This is the armory. Not a bloody open house. Fists only. Now clear off. Trade? Do I look like a shopkeeper? This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist. Can't steal watches. Stupid thing'll probably decapitate me for cleaning the bloody mace rack. Finally, someone who sees sense. Strong folk wielding strong blades. That's what keeps folk safe. Not those glorified golems. I don't have anything fancy, but you're welcome to take a look.
Calm down,
Lord
dear.
Gortash is
It won't
expecting
happen.
you.
Trust no one. A crooked touch.
No one's stopped me yet.
What's that? That thing is tiny, and I am not.
Action, not reaction.
All's well that ends... not as bad as it could have.
Delicious. Hardly a challenge.
Can't give up now.
2 centuries walking the streets, and I never knew this was under them. What other wonders have I missed?
Paintings hung on the wall. Almost like an art gallery.
It's good to be alive.
Action, not reaction.
Still alive, so that's progress.
A champion burns bright, even when rushing waters and moaning winds threaten to extinguish the flames. Take the torch, withstand the elements, prove your courage.
Easy.
Shall we dance?
No choice but to keep going.
I will ascend.
Got it.
This will do nicely. I won't give in. Blood follows me everywhere.
Go on.
Let's get going.
Thought this place was just a legend. Tall tales just
keep coming true.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
I expect, but it's got a Are you sure that's the best course of action? Confirmed. Until then, I remain at the ready.
All's well, I hope? Aside from the obvious. All right, some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble. Hmm. There's no time to waste.
Yeah, you can zoom in. I'm just zoomed out for, you know, so I can see. You can zoom in. This is PlayStation 5, which is, in terms of the console version, this one is better than the Xbox, from what I know right now, because the Xbox version, I got the PlayStation 5 and the Xbox version. The Xbox version is having a saving problem, like it'll just delete all your saves. So I don't know if they fixed that. And there's a certain part in the story mode where you can't progress. I don't know if they fixed it. They probably did. They had like 2 patches, but I'm not entirely sure.
This honorable judge was banished, but judgment must still.
puzzle. Fucking puzzles. Alright, Shadowheart, go away.
Let's move.
All's well, I hope? Aside from the obvious.
If you're sure.
Fine. I'll...
Any recommendations on Winter Cell? If this is on sale, get this. This is a really good game. Definitely, it 100% deserved Game of the Year. I've already probably got around 600 hours in this game. Just from making characters. I haven't actually finished the game, which is I've actually found hilarious. I put 600 hours in the game and still haven't finished it. Street Fighter 6, great fighting game. Remnant 2 was really good. If you have an Xbox, Hi-Fi Rush. Hi-Fi Rush is really good. Let's see. Lies of P was a great game. I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like I'm missing a game. Because there was so many games that came out in 2013 and really good games been coming out. But I feel like definitely Hi-Fi Rush was a great one on Xbox. Lies of P was great. Remnant 2 was great. Not talked about enough, but that was probably one of the greatest games last year. But it got kind of pushed to the side because, you know, like, game ain't got that much pull. You know, a lot of people don't know about it. It was a great game. Let's see. Damn, what's another game I can think of? Oh, Grand Blue Fantasy, Grand Blue Rising, the newest game that came out recently. I don't know if that's on sale because it just came out, but good fighting game. What else? Oh, Dead Space, the remake, fantastic. Resident Evil, if you haven't, Resident Evil the remake, fantastic. Two of the greatest horror games in the same year is crazy. I feel like that don't get talked about. Two of the biggest classics in the horror game franchise. You know, it's like it don't even exist. But greatest games this year.
It is done.
If those are on sale, definitely get those. Those are my recommendations. RE4. So I haven't played Dragon Dogma. I played RE4. I didn't finish it. Hold on, let me see. I played a lot of games last year, and I honestly can't even remember them all because I probably played every popular game and unpopular game that year. Even the shitty ones like, well, I wouldn't say Lord of the Fallen was shitty. It just fell kind of short compared to Lies of P came out before it, so it kind of like fucked Lords of the Fallen up. I don't think it was a bad game. I just think at the time I wasn't really feeling it. More casual, still better than I thought. See, I funny enough, I don't know what that is. I don't know what Dragon Dogma is. Is it an anime game? Is it like what type of game is it? Because I have no clue. That's one thing. There's a lot of games that I did not play growing up because I didn't actually start playing games until I was around, I think, 16 years old. My dad didn't want me playing video games when I was younger, so I didn't get like an Xbox and shit until I was like 16. And I got that shit from my stepdad, who wasn't even house at the time because my mom and shit got divorced. RPG race on Cap. Oh, it was a Capcom RPG. Okay, so yeah, Capcom. Yeah, as soon as you said Capcom, it was just like, yeah. It's probably more popular than I know. Just like Monster Hunter. I haven't played Monster Hunter yet, but I'm always hearing crazy good things about it. What? Okay. Funny enough, last year really can't think of a first-person game for last year. I can't think of any. I don't think I played probably because usually I'm always playing. Well, I don't always play multiplayer games, but I do get like this competitive craving every now and then, you know. So, but I feel like multiplayer games have been kind of on the back end for me. And usually when I am playing, I'm playing like, you know, Apex. But I can't think of like any good multiplayer games or first person games that came out last year. Something good probably did come out last year. I probably just don't even remember. Let me pay attention. I need to figure out this puzzle. Let's see. I don't want to get it wrong because I don't know what the fuck. I don't even know what this dungeon is. Let's see. Okay, I already dispelled the curse that was in here. So there was a judge. So do I gotta pick him up? I'm assuming.
The cell. A stern prison guard slides a warm meal into the thief's cell. The red-haired man has a 10-day left to serve, judging by the scratchings on the wall behind him.
Shadow Warrior. I heard about that. I think it's actually on the Game Pass on Xbox, or at least Shadow Warrior 2. But I have never played any of the Shadow Warrior games. I didn't hear about the Shadow Warrior stuff until Shadow Warrior 3. What the fuck? But I did want to, I remember wanting to check it out. Is this? Yeah, it is. I remember wanting to check it out, but I forgot about it. Like, my whole life right now has been like work, come home, video games, a picture shooter like Duke Nukem. Okay. Oh yeah. I like Duke Nukem. Speaking of, you know what, now I think about it, I completely forgot about that one game that came out this year that was what was it? What the fuck is this? Well, who are they? But yeah, I remember there was a game of 40 what was it? Warhammer 40K. It was a pixel game that came out, I think, this year. Okay. What is this? See, I've been trying to get into more of those, understand the more classic games, or try to at least play something close to it, like something new. Because usually I haven't gone back and played like an old game in a long time. What? Who the hell are these people? Yeah, bolt gun, 40K hammer, Warhammer. I played it. I didn't finish it, but from what I was playing, it was really fun. It was fun. And then I played the other Warhammer game that came out on PC first, and then it was like, and then came out on Xbox. It was like some Left 4 Dead type of war. That was fun. That was fun, but I just didn't have time to play it. Like I just like everything that was coming out, everything came out at just like weird times because it was just like back to back to back bangers all fucking year. And the thing is that I didn't play this game until like 2 months after it released on PlayStation because it came out on PC first, then PlayStation, then Xbox. And I'm just like, okay, like I'm gonna play this when I can, because I was working like all just throughout the whole year doing, my 40 hours, doing 10-hour days, so I'd be left tired. But I finally got around to this. What is it? Oh shit, we just attacking right off the bat. Oh, so I'm supposed to choose who to kill. That's messed up. I don't know who to kill. Maybe I should eliminate the dude with the horns, maybe? Hmm. Hmm. Deathwing? No, it wasn't Deathwing. It was, what was it? I'm trying to think of the name, but I can't. It was a first-person shooter, though. And if I remember, what was the first-person shooter called? Vermintide? Nope, not Vermintide. But I played Vermintide before, and that was pretty cool. That was actually a really, really good game. But again, I didn't even have enough time to even play it. Dark Tide? Yeah, there we go. I believe that's the one, Dark Tide. Hey, where's a star in it? Yeah, Dark Tide was pretty fun. I played like yeah, I played like maybe a good 40 hours of that before I gave it a break because it came out what, in September? I'm not sure. It came out, I know it came out while I was playing this, and I was more concerned about playing this than anything else because this game is good. Like, as soon as you understand how to make characters, what armor does, and all that jazz, because you can go into a class. Like right now I got 7 in monk, 3 in rogue. Pretty much this character is just built to throw hands and do some other funky stuff. Like, this game is really good. Yeah, it really is. Like, like I said, I probably got like 600 hours in this game. Can I go through this door? Oh no, there's one more statue left. Hopefully. So what is down here? I don't. Oh my god. So we playing chess?
Pawns, king, queen. Is this lance board?
Oh, I got some. What is this? What is this?
Well, in it.
Oh, okay. I'm like, where? Damn, bro, I ain't played chess since I was like fucking 12. So how do am I even looking at the board the right way? Damn, what am I supposed to do? Okay, this pawn. This is what is this? Okay, a rook. You know, the interesting thing about me and Resident Evil is that I haven't played any of the newest ones. Like I haven't played RE what was it, RE6. I didn't play RE7. I didn't play Resident Evil Village. Um the last one I played was RE4, and I can't even say that I really played that. It was more like I was a kid, my uncle was playing it, he let me play a little bit of it, but honestly, I just watched him beat the whole game. And so I got the remake, RE4 remake. Oh man, I played the demo for 6. The demo for Resident Evil 6 was just absolute straight doo-doo. I like I can't even stress that enough. That shit was just the most. That was the worst experience I ever had with a game. What just happened? It just teleported it back. What am I supposed to be doing here? Is this my queen? Yeah, it is. So how do I? Can I remove this piece? Is that what I want to do? Well, what am I supposed to be doing? What is this? It's my king. So I'm supposed to. What did I do? Oh shit! Oh, God damn it! Fucking bitches. Who am I right now? Okay, I'm my character.
I'll strike you.
Oh, what I just? Oh, okay. He's a cleric. And he's dead.
My turn.
Yeah. Let's see.
This'll help.
My man just turned into a bunch of bones. Let's see. I don't want to use that. Just end turn. Oh, there's 2 more over there. Oh my god.
Let my name be known.
I ain't got enough. I can barely see this dude. Oh, it's a Skeletor.
Here we go again.
Easy. Don't gotta use my abilities on him. Yeah. How much health? Oh, 29? Well, let me just get him out of here. There we go. So did I even do that right, or did I fuck that up? I think I fucked it up. Hmm. Oh, I gotta win. Oh, I probably had to win it 3 times. Oh, well, there's more shenanigans going on. So I'm a Starian. That's okay. I got no choice. Where is? That's the only thing about the PlayStation version. I get confused real fast. Get up here real quick. Again. Silence them. Is there any more wizards around this? What is this? Number Thrall, okay.
Where do I go from here? Let's get this over with.
Let's just swing here. Miss. Miss again. Miss again. Miss. Baby got hops.
You bow, or you...
Oh my word. In position. To do it.
Oh shit. No, I came back, I'm back, so whatever. I'll be fine. Ha, he's prone. I just stripped him naked. The man looks sick. I'm doing 0 damage. Oh, it's immune. Okay. My man did 20. Red boss. Nice. Let's try to knock out 2. She almost be dead. Vino, what's that? I don't know what that is. Got 1 bitty arrow left.
With pleasure. This is worth the cost.
Ooh, characters.
Someone there.
Right. Time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
Never believe this.
I need a potion. Probably don't need that big of a potion. Oh well, maybe I
Take a
did.
load off, isn't it?
Did I? Oh, spyware slows down. Okay, yeah. Well, I haven't had any problems with my PlayStation 5 yet. I mean, I don't play my PlayStation 5 as much. Well, I play it, the only time I'm really playing my PlayStation 5 is when I'm playing this. Because I don't play any multiplayer games or anything on here because of, there's no point. I have an Xbox. And for me, the Xbox controller is better. I can't play with the PlayStation 5 controller at all. I can't even play PlayStation 5 controller with fighting games. That's how much I don't like this controller. Oh, well. I ain't got nothing to hide. Which door is it? Wait, which... Is there a statue missing? Maybe I'm just tweaking. Clothes? Why would I? Okay. What?
With courage does the hero march. Fettered by the taxing chains of fear, a stalwart soul must ever persevere. With insight does the hero choose. Guidance born of ancient wisdom proven. Peace, not strife, the undenied conclusion. With justice does the hero rule. Lead not the guiltless lamb to bloody slaughter, nor cleanse the lion's sins in sacred water. With strategy does the hero scheme. A cunning mind, 100 steps ahead, your allies close, your rivals stunned in dread. Worthy you are found. Go forth, hero, seize your fate, and rise, great worm, heart of the gate.
Sure, we cheated to get here, but you could argue that makes our victory more legitimate.
Well, I get what you're saying, right? Which is, I mean, I don't play multiplayer games on this shit anyway. So I I can tell you, the only time I get on here is to play this. What is it? God of War and Ghost of Tsushima, Spider-Man 2. I have not played. I mean, I played Fortnite one time, but who really, like, I'm grown as hell. Like, I'm not finna play Fortnite all month. Like, I got better shit to do. I can be playing something else that's probably a lot more funner, or, you know, don't get me wrong, Fortnite is fun, but I'd rather just do something else. Like, I'll probably play Fortnite on here, but I'll probably only play Fortnite for around like 10 hours on this thing and then cut it off. Other than that, I'm always on my Xbox. I'll play anything on my Xbox because the Xbox controller is just more comfortable. What the fuck is this? It's a Dragon's Corpse? It's over here. Ah, you lucky. I grew up without games. I didn't get to play games until I was 16, man. I mean, I probably still went over people's houses and, you know, got to play, but my dad, no. Nope. Extra cost? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean about the extra cost? Because I remember they were doing that whole. They got rid of that. I think it was EA that was doing it. I think every studio was trying to do it. They were trying to, like, you know, when you buy a game, you take it back to GameStop, and then technically, GameStop has the right to sell it, I guess. So technically, the game isn't the company's anymore, so they don't get the money back. Well, they don't get a profit off of the used games that GameStop sells. So when they so they set up the whole multiplayer service thing. So when people still bought those used games, they still had to pay for the multiplayer service. Oh yeah, and that. They got rid of that though. Yeah, the whole PSN service. PSN is expensive now. That's another reason why I don't play this damn thing. Oh, what is this? I just opened up a back door. You know what's funny? When it comes to the whole controller thing with fighting games, and I've been thinking about this, is that I was just going to probably buy an arcade stick. That way I can loot this. Oh, what's going on? Oh. But anyway, like I was saying, I was thinking about buying a stick, that way I can actually probably play fighting games on my PlayStation. Or I don't gotta use the controller.
The next words that spill from your mouth are not yours, but the worms.
I am Ansur, heart of the gate, butchered in flesh, risen in spirit.
Bite back words on yours.
Ansur binds you despite your best efforts. Yet thought flows effortlessly between you. The spirit pauses, and you feel the astral prism stir. Ansur senses the Emperor's presence within it.
Answer me, Facey. Why have you come?
You're gonna ask myself the same question. Well, yeah, with controller, only thing good about controller is aim assist. Other than that, really nothing. If you're comfortable with a mouse and keyboard, it's probably just better to play with a mouse and keyboard. I mean, because having aim assist isn't really going to make the controller more comfortable. You know what I mean? And plus, when I played controller, when it came to first-person games or any type of game for that matter, I actually stopped using the aim assist on my controller. I was playing video games without aim assist for about around, I want to say 4 years before I started actually turning aim assist back on. So I was out there rocking shit even without aim assist. Breaking my fingers. I feel you. My fingers get like that with fighting games. I don't know what to choose. Never shy away from
Sigh resonates within you. The torrent stills. Only
yeah, fighting games usually
you
leave my fingers hurting.
My words aren't
Love them though. Love Tekken.
They're meant for him.
Street Fighter's fun.
The Emperor stirs in the astral prism. Then in you.
I don't like Mortal Kombat.
Curious and detached.
Your presence has stirred me, as it ever did. I am awakened. Answer. It's
I'm too lazy to play freaking. I'm just too lazy to play Mortal Kombat in general. I don't know what it is. I do not find Mortal Kombat games enjoyable. Well, I take that back. I don't like the system on how they play. Like, and it really got like that when Injustice came out. With, you know, because NetherRealm Studio, like when Injustice came out, Injustice 2 to be precise, the whole zone meta really pisses me off. I mean, in the MK11 that may not be the case, but now the cameo system is just annoying to me. Like everybody just like people just go after people who play Mortal Kombat legit just tier whore. I've never seen people tier whore so hard in a video game. Like in any fighting game. Like you get the tier whores, but MK, like when it comes to NetherRealm, oh yeah, let me just use the best characters, best cameos. I don't give a fuck about playing who I like as a character. I just want to win. I get the people who I play that game. You get the people who disconnect the most. I've never been disconnected from like people who just flat out quit in a long time. Not unless you're playing something like Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm Connections or Demon Slayer, but who's really taking those games serious? I mean, people who quit in those games are just obviously got to be kids, because honestly it's not that deep with like Naruto games and the Demon Slayer franchise. But something like Tekken, Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, you know, people take those games like serious. They're competitive games. So when you sitting there, and Mortal Kombat is the one where people DC the most, and I hate it. And I'm not even that good. Yeah, I feel everyone. You know what? When that's the last one I played was MK10 was MKX, because of course Predator, Alien. I'm a huge fan of Predator. So when Predator came out on MKX, man, Jason favorite. I love Jason. I love the Predator. I love Jason. Those are like my two bread and butter combos. I love them. What the fuck is this?
A name I once answered to. A name I did not expect to hear again. Least of all from the mouth of an old friend. Friend. Yes. And more.
Leatherface was brutal.
Until you killed me.
That was a brutal character. That's probably the most brutal MK character that I can think. Like, bro, everything about that character, from banging your head with the hammer, using the chainsaw, what else did he had so many things going for him in that game, and he was just brutal. I remember the hammer brutality, brutal. I'm just like, everything he did was just like, you know, usually fatalities are funny, or you know, brutalities can be funny, creative. Nah, Leatherface was just like, nah, I'm out for blood. Like, this is real. I loved it though. He was a good character. Yeah, he has some sick ones. I mean, sick literally. I remember one time I was like, oh my, made my stomach hurt.
Stillness. Ansur's
Can I beat up this dragon?
Just above
I want to know.
Searching, seeing.
I should have went through that door, but
Enough! I gave you everything, Balduran. And you repaid me in slaughter. It is time I return the favor.
we finna box.
My bones rise and the storms gather.
Let's go.
Witness, Balduran. The final tempest has come. I am the heart of the gate. I am the one.
You know, the game is beautiful. Like, I think it looks great. And yeah, I see what you mean when you say that too. Who in the hell? But I see what you mean. Oh my god, like Killer Instinct. No blood, no gore, yeah. The funny thing about Killer Instinct is that, you know, oh, what the hell is going on? Oh, critical miss. Why do I have a disadvantage though? Maybe I should skip my turn. I don't want to do that. What can I do? What can I do? He said kids money. Oh, it's because I'm too close to the freaking dragon. Let's see, is that better? Yep. He said kids money. So you saying they playing the Call of Duty card? It's not serious no more. Which I wouldn't blame you. I wouldn't blame you for thinking that, because I kind of think that way too. Let's see what do I want to use? Can I not attack? Missed. Let's turn this off. I wonder if I can prone this bad boy. Yeah, let's try. Nope. There's another one on that side. Who's that? Oh, freaking. Good lord. Let's get this guy out of here. I can't actually knock this guy prone. I'm definitely not tripping this thing. See if I can stun it. Definitely. This man, how much charisma? Damn, 25 strength. All right. Let's try to back. Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't want to throw. I'm gonna throw the hammer. Where the hammer? What the heck? The hammer keeps coming back slow. Death? Why does that say death? Okay, there we go. I should have probably saved before coming in here. Not him running away like a bitch. I should have probably had Shadow Heart for this. Let's go for a flourish. Let's just go for a regular.
Time to strike.
Oh, what's wrong with my range? Can I get over there? Yep.
May the gods take you first.
Fuck yes. Open up.
Bro, the hammer didn't come back. Oh my god. Bro, I don't think the hammer came back. No, it didn't. Oh my god. Where'd the hammer go? I think my hammer fell. Well, at least, okay, at least it's right there. Yeah, you know, I'm almost freaking, what, finna turn 29 this year. Yeah, and I'm not really feeling the MK1 stuff. I feel like as I'm getting older, I'm starting to play more games like this. I was into like the whole, like, don't get me wrong, I'm still competitive when it comes to like some multiplayer games. I love Tekken, I love Street Fighter. Grand Blue Fantasy has been great. And Apex, it's probably my bread and butters. But MK11,
Hells. The great worm is nothing but bone and memories.
No, there was nothing on this side.
The dragon's the next. Ansel, the spirit.
Answer me, Facey. Why have you come?
The Emperor.
Baldur, your answer. We knew each other once. Long ago. We come. Answer is my friend. Friend. Yes. Until have you come?
True that. $5? Hell yeah.
That you had, and now you bring your step. Dear answer. Enough! I gave let my I am the hot this time.
I gotta kill these dudes first. Look at him. Dashing his ass over here. I should probably use my character to get these guys out of here. Be a lot faster. Okay, Starian.
Time to push my luck again.
I can barely see where these dudes. You know what? Push. Damn, I want to push them from another angle. Try to push them off. I'm gonna get hit by the dragon. I don't care. Just fuck this guy up. God damn. That backfired. Get the fuck up.
Another fight. Let's go.
I want to hurry up and get these guys out of here. That way he can, his turn can get skipped. And then your turn can be skipped. Man, Battlefield 3 was my jam growing up, man. I absolutely love that game. Like, when that game first came out, couldn't even get me off the sticks, man. You just couldn't. Not enough resource. Oh, okay. Yeah. Action surge. That is barely doing any damage.
Survival is all that matters.
In Battlefield 4, the funny thing about Battlefield 4 is that I wish, because in the beginning it sucked, right? Because of the fucking server problems and shit. But towards, like, you know, the middle of the year, it was like some of the best shit to play. Yeah, I would rather go back and play that than you know, play whatever the hell they got going on now. Hopefully Lonzo, she got health though. She'll be fine.
This feels good.
I'm gonna need a Starion to move up. The new Battlefield game might actually be alright. I just haven't gave it a chance yet. Can I hit him from here without getting, yeah, disadvantage? Come move up. Okay, we got a smooth 60. I might throw something at him though. Where is... Smoke bombs. Where are those bombs? Oh, blind. I gotta go into my inventory. There it is. Damn, that shit got out. Ooh, 15%. I don't want to waste a good bomb. So let's just use this. Yep. And then we go flourish. Save from being blind. I'm not sure if this thing got any magic, but just in case. Silenced. There we go.
Put them up. Under their noses.
It's immune. No. Let's try the hammer. Well, the thing is that this true. This is more like you know, for this game, it's like a just taking a chance, rolling odds with the dice. I'm gonna cast haste on myself, and then I'm going to drink a fucking health potion, and then I'm gonna run my narrow ass Ah, did no damage.
Seems like the best.
Did some damage right there. He better not run away again. Holy shit. And he did. He did. Let's see, what do we want to do? I can't hold him. This is a cliff. Four? Fuck you. What the? This thing must got some hard skin.
Victory awaits.
Jump.
I will not know failure. Go on.
There we go. Throw it again. I'm actually really liking this throw build. Throw it again. Throw up to 4 times. You wanna know it's the game that has some really fun dragon combat, I guess. I can't even really say it's like crazy dragon combat, but I think the game that I had like the most fun fighting the dragon was Dragon Age Inquisition. I really liked that game.
There goes nothing.
I actually kind of want to play it. This game kind of reminds me of Dragon Age Inquisition. I mean, considering that was damn near made by the same people, kind of makes sense on why I feel that way. Let's see. Oh, I got no more. Now I do. I'm just going ham on this thing. Do I got another turn? Oop. Alright. Oh, for $1 down. Yo, this motherfucker. Oh, hell no. Can I silence this dude? He's still doing it. That's fucking great. This man is about to nuke me. Are you clapping? Are you fucking... Do it again. I wish I would have saved that. Extra action. Clutch it, please. Oh my god, bro. She's gonna be able to kill him. Or not. In health. Come on, please. Please. Yes. Oof.
I'm sore. I never thought I'd see him again. I was. Now, I am much, much more. But it seems you are more interested in my past.
You really found Baldur's Gate, of course. Shit. I want to know everything. Not really. I really don't care.
I am glad we have enough to worry about in the present. 2 nether stones remain in the hands of the Chosen. We must find them before we confront the brain.
Alright, cool. Can I loot the corpse? What is this? Oh, this is a good sword. I can get this to Lozelle. Oh, wait, go back. I ain't read no book. Hell's wrong with my character?
Indolence breeds madness. Indolence breeds madness.
Bro, it looks so sick. What?
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Bro, that's crazy. Action giant hand form? What is that? What is it? Oh, I can go, okay. I can get big. So I can get big just like the giants. Okay. Bro, I'm out. Oh, I swear I got autism or something. Okay. Let's take a short rest.
Took the edge off. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
That was a good battle.
Worm's tempest and his roar hurtle through you. Bansur's essence still lives within the helm, instilling you with power for as long as you wear it.
Too bad I ain't wearing it.
Well, that ends not as bad as it could have.
So what? Looks cool. There's this helmet. 2 hit points in the beginning of every turn. You have +1 bonus on armor class and saving throws. You can't be stunned. And attackers can't land critical hits. That, you know what? That can go on her. Wonder how does the helmet look? Goodness.
Blackets will be done.
Actually looks really good on her. We'll keep it like that. She can't be crit, she can't be stunned.
Still alive.
It's a really good combo. Oh, not this way. Wasn't there, didn't I open up like a secret doorway? Oh, it was behind this, of course. Where am I? Great axe sword 1. Great sword +1. I can sell it for some cash. Even though I really don't even spend cash in this game. For a coin. Oh shit, I'm encumbered, over than cucumbered.
No, never mind.
That's so much stuff. What? What the hell? Bro, I'm busy.
Come on, can't stay idle.
I need to send some stuff to camp. Ugh. I mean, the inventory. You know, I can't really say that this inventory is really all that great, but it ain't that bad neither. But at the same time, it's like, it would probably be easier if it was on PC, right? Because I'm on PlayStation, but I'm pretty sure it's a lot easier on PC. I've seen it on PC and it looks a lot better, but PlayStation, it's poop. Well, it's not poop, but it ain't the best. Okay.
Let's have some carnage.
Oh, yeah, we gotta level up. Console ports better. So I'm trying to think. So Dragon Dogma. So I heard that there's Dragon Dogma 2 coming out. How's that work? Like, is Dragon Dogma 2 really gonna be the bee's knees or what? I need to know.
I will not know failure.
Cause I'm into playing anything good. Damn, I whacked the shit out of him. Damn. All right.
Covered. This'll help.
Nice. I'm a fucking athlete.
Never a dull moment.
Looks like one, but better. Not sure if it's much different. Cost a lot. Yeah. I'm not really concerned about the money bit.
You've made a grave mistake.
I'm probably just end up getting it at full price anyway. I probably just I don't buy deluxe I can't speak. Deluxe editions. Probably won't buy a deluxe, but I'll probably buy it at full price. I got no problem. You know, I work so much, man, and I don't. It's funny because you would think like, you know, $70, fucking $100 would just hurt my pockets at the end of the week, but. Let's see. Just give everything. I really need to hand some stuff off Oh yeah, let me level up.
These things have stayed interesting.
Okay, we got level 8. How much wisdom do I? Okay, I got 17 wisdom, 16 dexterity. No, I have 18 wisdom because I got the thing. It's just not showing up. Okay. So let me just go on ability improvement. 19, which is going to be 20 wisdom. Lock in. Oh no, I feel you. I feel you. Because I mean, like, honestly, who I mean, I don't want to say who can't afford a $70 game, because you know there's a lot of people who can't, but anybody who is working and has a decent job can afford the game. You know what I mean? Like, everybody's not fortunate enough to have a good paying job to be able to buy games, but you know, if you want to save money and, you know, keep money in your pocket, of course. Because, I mean, there are games that I refused to play money, you know, pay big money for. You know what I mean? Like, I will wait for something to go on sale. But if I'm, like, really interested in it, yeah, I'm spending cash. Dimension door. Yeah. Right. I'm gonna just keep these spells. I don't know what to do with this. I don't know why, but you mentioning Risk of Rain, for some reason, reminded me of Alan Wake, which was a phenomenal game. I'm not gonna lie, like, I almost forgot about Alan Wake 2. Damn, I kind of want to get my charisma up. Damn, homie. Odd numbers don't do anything though in this game. Ugh, whatever. We'll just go to dexterity. Now I have 20. Yeah, that Alan Wake 2, when it comes to like the, I guess you would say the combat, I guess it's a lot, well, it feels a lot better. Oh, I got an extra attack, sweet. It feels a lot better. Um, Enemies, depending on how you look at it, they might be interesting or not interesting. But just like you said, story 100% top notch, definitely. Alan Wake's 2 story was really good. Oh, the car lag. Let me look at my stats real quick on these characters. Yeah, I have 20 wisdom.
Watch your back.
20 dex. 10 wisdom. 16 charisma.
Wanna dance?
Strong 20.
Indolence breeds madness.
Strong 22. Okay.
All right. What now?
I feel like I'm missing something. Am I missing anything? Let me check. Okay, so I guess the spear and the hammer was the only, with a great sword. So I don't even remember how to get out of here. This is why I killed the dragon, right? Oh, okay, yeah, that's a shortcut. No, just keep straight. Yep. It's empty. This game and Remnant 2 were the games I put the most hours in. This whole year. I put a decent amount of hours in the Lives of P too.
Oh, God.
Can I talk to the sexy lady behind the bars?
You're too late. It's over.
Yeah, man. Remnant 2, when it comes to that, just finding, for some reason, finding loot in that game and making classes in that game is so satisfying. I don't know what it is, but it's just fantastic. There's been 2 Souls-like games that's come out in 2023, and I like them better than Souls games. I liked Remnant 2 and Lies of P better than I did Elden Ring, if I'm gonna be real with you. Like, Elden Ring is great. I'm not, it's great, but for me personally, Remnant 2 and Lies of P are they're fun. They're fun games. Saying it's a better game, that's up for debate. So that's whatever.
When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer. Alder's words. I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do. Unlock my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades.
I think the PC port for Elden Ring, I heard it was good. But Elden Ring came out very polished, so. He called it Salt Sundays. Oh, Salt and Sanctuary. Okay. Yeah, there were three Souls-like games that came out this year. Remnant 2, Liza P, and also what was the other one? I had just mentioned it earlier. Lords of the Fallen, but I think Lords of the Fallen is more so a bait because it doesn't really it's a Souls-like game, but it's probably a Souls-like game that feels like the least like a Souls-like.
Hurry.
Probably just break her out.
Should be easy.
Lords of the Fallen, it could have been. I gotta play it over with a fresh mind because I was still fresh off Liza P. Yeah, the whole Pinocchio thing is actually really solid. You know, and I was watching. I don't know if you watch like Twitch streamers and stuff like that. But one of my favorite Twitch streamers to watch is Maximilian, and he would say stuff like, you know, like it would probably be cool if they made like a Alice in Wonderland Souls like. And I was thinking the same thing. Like, yeah, I mean, if we're gonna do fantasy, only YouTube. Yeah, but like if we're gonna do fantasy, you might as well just go all out. You know, give me Alice in Wonderland game. Probably gas. And it's a Souls like a fucked up Souls like game. Well, honestly, I feel like Alice in Wonderland could be like the most raunchiest Souls like crap you could probably play. All that color palette just for it to be demonic. Oh, poor soul. He's gonna die. American McGee's Alice in Wonderland. This could also work as a Souls-like game as well, since it's pretty dark. Yeah.
On the way.
What is this? Who are you? What is this? Let's see. What does she have exactly? Bro, her spells are doo-doo. No, I'm not gonna say that. She ain't got no range though.
Heating up. I've got it.
Get right here. Okay.
Want to do it?
Cut people in half and play cards. Is he dead? Nope.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Death won't take me yet.
Bro, my man's ducked me with repose. Too bad, it ain't work. My AC is high. Oh, there's no point, he's dead. Kick the shit out of there. Oh, I missed. Ooh, got me.
Victory awaits.
I don't want to waste. I wasted it anyway. $55. See if we can trip this dude. Yep. Oh, he got back up. No, I really like this game because just the simple fact that there's so much stuff in this game, it's ridiculous. Like, I'm probably missing a lot of stuff, right? There are still conversations that I have yet to have in this game. I still haven't beat this game. And I got 600 hours in it. What am I doing? I've just been going ham making characters.
Easy.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Nothing but a bunch of rotten cheese in here.
Well, hello. What a day.
Because I got too much stuff on. Too many potions, too many arrows. I don't have to, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Target too far, what the fuck? Oh yeah, which is why which I think the whole Liza P Pinocchio thing is pretty hilarious because the original story, well the original creator of Pinocchio wanted Pinocchio to be like just weird, like just weird, real weird, just like Peter Pan. I think a Peter Pan game would be
I'm done.
real messed up,
Can't wait
honestly.
to sleep.
Super messed up.
Who says you entered the house before the fire started?
Seeing that for ages, and we're still here. What are they waiting for?
Is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Oh, what's this chick still here? Get out of here.
You know,
Keep focused. We can talk once I'm free.
You already free.
Keep focused. We can Keep focused.
Oh my goodness, this chick.
Once I'm free.
You know what? You know what I would honestly say about it?
This is far
Oh
enough.
goodness, now that you want to interrupt me.
The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damn prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out.
The only reason why the Peter Pan stuff is just messed up to me because it involves kids, which is just insane. My man Captain Hook was trying to save some kids.
Yes, I have some connections in the upper city. Perhaps they'll heed our call. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
Yeah. But it's funny because I think the creator of Peter Pan wanted Peter to be way darker. Just super messed up. It was between Peter Pan and I think it was between Peter Pan or either Pinocchio. But I know for a fact Peter Pan, the creator wanted Peter Pan to be just balls of the wall, just legit, just horror character. Like if you really want to think about it, he wanted him to be a little demon. In all reality, and when you think about that and how other creators are just like, nah, let me dumb that down because I don't even think it was the fact of dumbing Peter Pan down. I think it was just like more so like we want to hide the true intentions of this character with fluff. But other than that, take it as you will. The character is actually pretty evil.
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Heard about his father. The dead three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
No time to rest.
Forgot I was a Starian. There's nothing but food down here.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please
Yeah, imagine like a Peter Pan game and you playing as like Captain Hook or some shit. Trying to save some shit. But the real question is how can you make the story a lot larger than what it is? Not unless you put like two fairy tales together, you know what I mean? Like just to make it a little larger, to make the scope a lot bigger. Like because I can see like Peter Pan fitting somewhere in the slot of Alice in Wonderland because Alice in Wonderland is already weird, right? So you can probably slip Peter Pan somewhere in that universe. Weird place. There's a lot of weird things going on. So Peter Pan can be one of those phenomenons in that universe.
Kinspeople, Baldurians, and dearest Duke Ravengard, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
The tiefling is letting her passions get the better of her. The situation is delicate. Do not be swept up in her emotions.
I
don't want to put you in harm's way either. I'll wait for now. But that prick is going to pay.
A moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay her respects. Please, Karlak, come and say a proper hello.
My respect.
Happy New Year's to you too, bud.
You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up you.
Ah, how I've missed your colourful turns of phrase. We must catch up just as soon as I've had
I
words
keep forgetting it's
with your
even
friend.
2024.
As for you, I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. A prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided.
I felt the same way at first, but when I really look back on it, the year was kind of long as shit for me.
Of course. Gortash always did.
This year is feeling even longer. I don't know if it's because I'm getting old or what. I don't know, man. I ain't getting any younger.
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you,
Hell no.
nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the Absolute. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
Hell no. Bro looks like he beat women.
This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
What a shame to refuse the power of a god.
I'm a monk, baby.
Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the
I'm
right
good.
decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
A doppelganger, hidden among us. Skvar.
Let this be a warning. Orin is the spark in a powder keg. We make an alliance, or the city is made ash. I will give
He
you
really
time to
do.
reconsider.
Bro look like the guy from Mind Freak.
You must do what it takes to survive, even if it means striking a deal with the enemy.
Oh, I most certainly am not. Now, come, be witness as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
Oh, shit. Might as well watch.
Then we proceed. The patriarchs await. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Baldur's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Movies. Let's see. Shit.
Swearest thou true
Honestly,
faith
no.
and fealty to the
I
same,
can't think of any.
by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent?
I can't. No, I don't think I watched not one movie this year.
Enver Gortash, the council
I
appoints
work, I literally just work. I come home and I play the fucking game, bro. I'll probably, like, anytime I go to bed, I literally just turn on either Hunter x Hunter, Inuyasha, or fucking Death Note, and I fall asleep on it. That's my life. Work, video games, and then falling asleep. If there's any good movies, I wouldn't know.
So there you have it. Lord Enver Gortash.
I think the last movie I went to see was Civil War. Civil War from no, I take that back. The Infinity War. There we go. From the whole Marvel thing. That was probably the last thing I went to go see in theaters, and probably the last movie I've seen, period. Oh, and I watched that new Batman. Well, I can't even say I watched because I fell asleep on it 3 times. So I honestly don't even know what the Batman movie is about. All I know is I was bored to death.
Yeah. Fucker always had expensive taste. I don't know how anyone in this hall could fall for this charade. Isn't it obvious what a chancer he is? And they expect these big metal monsters to tuck them in at night while the Absolute knocks on the gates. If only they knew the truth. The Dead Three orchestrated all of this. And it's working. I wish this city, the people running it, were smarter than me. Gortash isn't their salvation. He's the monster at the gate.
I didn't see Blue Beetle. As far as Spider-Man go, I'm not really into the new Spider-Man, but I like Watchmen. You'll probably really like that one show. What is it called? Damn, I forgot the name of it. It's a superhero show on Amazon Prime, Amazon Video or whatever. But that's like a whole little darker thing. Oh yeah, and There's like 2 of them on Amazon. No, it's not Punisher. Oh, one of them's called Invincible, and the other one, I don't know why I can't think of the other one. And I'm probably getting it wrong. It probably isn't even on Amazon Prime. It probably might be Hulu. I can't think of the other one for some reason. But yeah, the first one was Invincible, and the second one is like a super hero. Like, it's like real gory, bro. Like, there was like this one scene where like it was the weirdest shit ever. So the suit, like 2 superhero dudes are like getting it on, bro. Like, dude gets like tiny. He can shrink himself. He goes inside the dude pee hole, but since he sniffed a line of coke before he went into his fucking Peter whacker, he sneezed and he ended up turning big and completely just severing the dude in half. Seth Rogen? Nah, it wasn't Seth. Not anything Seth Rogen related, I don't think. What is the movie I'm thinking about? I mean, the show I'm thinking about. So I swear to God, bro, I can't. It's everywhere and it's all people talk about at work. And I can't remember it to save my life. It's funny because I can think of the company names in the show and everything, but I can't think of. Oh yeah, okay. Maybe Seth Rogen is a part of it. Yeah, the boys. Yeah, crazy shit in that show, man. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know Seth Rogen was the creator of The Boys.
What? Oh, what are you doing in here?
You notice the gnome slip a lockpick into his pocket.
You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others.
Pee-pee humor.
I'm no thief. I was going to pay it back. Eventually. I needed the gold. I'm getting out of here. Taking a ferry down the coast to get me home. Those bloody crooks at the docks are charging triple, though. Danger money. It's a joke. No! I mean, I quit. Nothing wrong with quitting a job. My wife said we have to stand and fight, and I can't. I won't. I'm not made for this.
Sound like a bitch. I'll go home.
Really? You'll just give it to me? Look. Hidden up on the roof, you'll find all the stuff I stole. You can have it. Thank you. I'll never forget this. Never.
The roof? How do you even get on the rooftop of this fucking place? Now that he's gone, we're gonna steal everything for ourselves.
With pleasure.
This guard caught you picking a lock. Perhaps you'd like to try
Bro,
the
what?
lock of your very own cell.
Bro, I just gave you money. What the hell? I'm not giving this man. That's fucking great.
It's no blood.
Too close.
Swift and lethal. Taste my fury.
Another attack.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Let's go. Easy as.
Another fight. Let's go.
I think the last Tarantino film I watched was it Django? Yeah, I think it was Django.
Still breathing.
So I can't think of any other ones off the top of my head.
Keep a blade close. Don't touch me.
Django. You got me thinking about what type of movies I actually want to watch. Because I haven't seen a movie in so long. Gonna watch a movie before I go to sleep because I've been up all night. I work a night shift, so I'm usually always up all night. The original Django in 1966. Damn, that motherfucker's old. Oh, goodness. Isn't that amazing? He's basically, when you think about it, you don't really think about it as much, right? But, like, there are people who really live long enough to just see the generations pass and just the evolve, like movies, TVs, technologies just evolve so fast in just those couple years. My man was around probably when it was like fucking TV was gray. You know what I'm saying? Like black and white fucking TVs. The cell phone probably wasn't even a fucking thing to really think about. Well, they had the no, I'll take that back. They had the fucking the phones, but they didn't have a cell phone, you know? Like you just see it all just go, and now you got a fucking iPhone in your face that you can touch. Like, man, the world, bro, the world. My man is over encumbered, but I don't know what to send back to camp. It's all the good old medicine, bro. It's keeping people young. Hell, people still accuse me of being fucking 21. I'm 29. I remember the first day I got hired at my job, and my boss thought I was like fucking. He looked at me, thought I was 19 years old. I looked at him like, bro, I'm grown as fuck. Like, what the fuck? Oh yeah, these kids look even younger now. So I don't know what to send back to camp. Saving throws. When a word does acid damage, you gain. Let me send this back to camp. I've been meaning to sell these two for the fucking longest. I want to keep my instruments on me. What is this? This object shines with the glow of light. It is at 6 meters. Offhand, so we can send this back to camp. The 60s? I don't think I've ever watched the movies from the 60s. Unless you count. I honestly don't even know the dates on Star Wars, but you know, Star Wars movies. I've seen those. But I'm not even a Star Wars I'm not a Star Wars fan. I think the thing that I'm a fan of with Star Wars is the memes. Like I don't care about nothing else but the memes. Like Star Wars is fucking has the most hilarious memes ever. Especially when it comes to the trilogy. Yeah, I'm not a big Star Wars fan. You know, I think I'm just not a fan of like the whole Jedi thing. Like, I can say the thing that I like about most in Star Wars is probably like the whole gun-ho pistol shit. I think the soldier characters are more interesting than the Jedi themselves. Like the Jedi, they're just playing a role of good and evil and light force, dark force. And it's low-key kind of boring. It's just like, I don't give a shit. I'm like, and then when it comes down to the force, the dark side just looks more interesting. They get fucking lightning, for God's sake. Like, why can't the good guys do some shit like that? They're too busy fucking swinging around lightsabers with the force of the penis. Like, I don't give a crap about none of that. This dude just, this chick, I just want to turn around. She's ready to bother me. Let me go get Will.
Our camp houses an imposter then. Say nothing. Trust no one. Not even me.
The Great Silence. Anti-happy endings, yeah. I like the shows with no happy endings. I don't know if you ever seen this show. It's called, it's on Netflix actually. It's called something like, yeah, it's The Travelers. Oh man, that ending was fucked. What's my favorite movie? I honestly don't have a favorite. I don't think I do. I mean, and if I'm really going off like a movie category though, I can say my favorite categories of movies, well, not even category. My favorite, I guess, group of movies have always been like Disney films, if I'm gonna be real. I think my favorite among them probably would have just been Mulan, right? Because, like, it's really hard because I like when it comes down to movies and just acting, I feel like I see through it too much. You know what I mean? Like I just know you're acting. Like there's too much of a disconnect between me and what I'm watching. because I know people are just getting behind a camera and trying to entertain. So, you know, movies are kind of just, it's this thing with me and movies. It's either I'm gonna like it or I'm not gonna like it.
Voss has done his duty. Now, we will do ours. We must find our way to the House of Hope and take the Orphic Hammer. When we next enter the Astral Prison, we will use the hammer to break Orpheus free.
Yeah, the whole, like, it's like when you see one movie, you just got the perception. Like when you just seeing like every category of movie, especially in a category or a yeah, a category of a movies, of the movies you like, right? You kind of always know what's going to happen, like with action movies, romance, you know, thrillers, horror. They can become predictable. You just have the perception for it, you know. You watch so many, it's just like, eh. Like, is this one going to be special, or are we just going to get the whole three-way whiting? There's a beginning, there's an end, there's a climax. Whatever. Beginning, middle, and climax. Which is probably why I watch more anime than anything. Anime is corny, but at least I know it's corny. Honestly, I feel like anime is just hitting it out of the park. I feel like in anime, there's more bad endings than anything. These creators don't give a shit. If they want to write their characters being floating off in space at the end of the damn story, they will definitely do it with no hesitation. True. There's this one on Netflix called Blue-Eyed Demon or some shit. Yeah, I feel like the Korean wave is really just now hitting people. You know what I mean? Like people are just now getting on the Korean show and movie wave. Well, I think it's good though, cause you know they've really been hitting it out of the park for the last couple of years.
Are you sure that's the best cook? Confirm.
Unthinkable. To see my own father named Gortash, the sole ruler of Baldur's Gate. Please, we need to speak with him. Maybe he can see reason.
Mm-hmm. I think that, but you know, the Korean stuff, it's really been like, I feel like the music side has been more popular because you know K-pop and shit, can't stand that garbage. But you know, that's always been popular. It's funny because K-pop is really popular, but I have not yet ran into a K-pop fan. Not yet, at least. I probably might run into one somewhere in my lifetime.
Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than
excuse me.
Clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend. I think we'd be fools to believe him. Maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind flayer and subjected the city to their political will. Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse. That's the spirit.
Fucking will, bro. Oh man. Oh hell yeah. Jackie Chan, Jet Li. Shit. Let me cancel that. Do I just go back into Warlock? Go. This new spell. You know, I'm just not gonna level him up. I don't want. It's only gonna be used for like 10 seconds anyway.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Yeah, Jackie Chan, Jet Li, Bruce Lee. Who else? Shit. Eastern 50s and 80s. You know what's underrated? The comedy. Asian comedy. Especially from like Chinese, old comedy Chinese movies. Hilarious.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. And you'll be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated to the slaughter, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
Poor Will.
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning?
True that. True that. Yeah, I think in order for that gender of movie to actually get better, you would probably just have to stop baking them so people would forget. Forget action movies were even a fucking thing. Because, you know, action movies are damn near always one and the same. But, you know, I mean, John Wick has been great. You know, yeah, John Wick 4 was the last movie I seen, now that I think about it. John Wick, yeah, John Wick has been good. I mean, because with John Wick, it's just like, you know you just gonna get action. It's really no, it's just like, they killed my dog, now I've just been killing people ever since. Is there an end goal to the madness? I don't fucking know. I think that's why I like it so much, because you don't know what's gonna happen in the end. At this point, I forgot what John Wick was even doing. Like Fast and the Furious, straight booty. Fast and the Furious is straight butt. I ain't seen Fast and the Furious since Tokyo Drift. Now it's just like, ugh. At least there's no damsel in distress. Those the ones I don't like. I don't like fucking action movies with romance in them. I can't stand romance. Romance is a gender in itself that I just don't like. You think action movies are predictable? Oh my. Oh. Romance movies are just on a whole nother level of predictable. Cause you know the main character's gonna clap cheeks at the end anyway. So it's just like, why am I trying to watch two people fall in love with each other? It just don't make sense. We know he clapping at the end.
Certainly not. But she's as inevitable as Toril's path around the sun. We'll have answers soon enough. Mazora's gone to camp. We should speak with her. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to. Are you sure? And just when things were warming up.
Trust me, Will, they wasn't warming up shit. I feel like with action movies, you know, action movies though, I think they just, yeah, they have a hard time, at least recently, as of recent, like, that's like with newer movies, I feel like they have a hard time making good villains. And I think that's what makes, uh, you know, action movies kind of boring these days. Damn, Lazel, can I please talk to you? Okay, this is
delicious.
It's not letting me talk to her. She's not even here.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Keep your distance, darling.
I've got a long road ahead.
A devil will... Whatever... It is done.
There we go. You know, movies are just made now just to make money, feed greedy people. Cause you know, nowadays I just think to myself, like, why do all these people need just like millions? You know what I mean? Like, why do they need million? Like, bro, you're not even gonna spend. Well, some of these people got egregious lifestyles for one. Just egregious. Just greedy people. Greedy people need a lot of money, so they just milk whatever they can get their hands on. Because they live the most greedy lifestyles. These billionaires got more billions than there are people on Earth. That too. A billionaire, these multi-million, you know, multi-hundred, like these motherfuckers be having hundreds of billions of dollars. There aren't even 100 billion people on fucking planet Earth. They could literally give every person in the world $1 billion and still be fucking rich. And still be a billionaire at the end of the day. It's crazy. It's crazy shit. Yeah, they don't see no point in solving money. Well, solving any problem. If anything, they feel like if they intervene with a lot of stuff, things would probably get worse. Which I don't blame them for thinking that way, but at the same time, it's just like, you know, what can you do? What can you honestly do? Exactly. Yep. They don't like that. They don't like Mr. Beast doing good stuff.
Forgive me.
How many times do I need to say it? You sent word about a lead, said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just...
Oh, I'm tired.
Forgive me. Why are you here?
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days? Dora Vanry, the girl, she's missing. Stupid, useless fist said she had a lead, but she must have been stuck in Dream Mist or something.
Madam, tell me. You said
The hell wrong with her?
she was taken from a tavern?
You catch the barest tendrils of magic coiled around the flaming fist.
Yes, the blushing mermaid down by the docks. I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
There's mermaids in this fucking game? I'm not gonna pass this check. I think I got like a -1. Yep. Let's see. Help me out, Astarian. Yep. Goodness. Roll again. Oh my god, bro. It's gonna make me use up all of my stuff. Roll again. Oh my god. I don't think I'm gonna pass. Roll again. Right. I wanted to see what was gonna happen.
You sense nothing amiss.
What?
My character's stupid.
What were we discussing?
I feel like I'm going mad.
Actually, you know what? How far back is the save? Because I can actually just get another party member to do this. That looks too far back. I don't know. Never mind.
Of course. I haven't stopped. I tore that tavern apart. The rooms, every nook and cranny I can think of. She's gone. You will? Thank you. I haven't slept or eaten since she disappeared. I'm terrified something has happened to her. Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old and has red hair, like me. We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken. Just up by the docks.
Oh yeah. I like me right here.
No, unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. But they'd be no help. They barely remember their own names. I was sober though. I swear. I stop in the maid for a drink sometimes. But it was only a quick one.
This must be a wood elf.
And of course, the front of house, Bosun Gannet was there, and the owner of the Blushing Mermaid, Captain Grizzly. Neither lifted a finger to help me look. It was awful. Thank you. I'll head home. Can't stand being around these idiots any longer. Come find me the moment you hear anything.
Okay. Go back to camp real quick. What the? I like how the campsite just changes. Let's see, where's Karlak? Tell her to stay here. Gotta stay home, muscle mommy.
I made it back. I'm here. Thank the gods. Thank the gods. Go on.
I need a
I was
kiss.
hoping you'd say that.
Man, that's a real redhead.
Yay! Hey, you. Oh, come on. You don't... Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
Alright, so let's go find Shadowheart. Who's this? That's Astarion. Where is Shadowheart? Did I pass her up? Oh, nope, there she is.
Baldur's Gate. You know, I never quite believed I'd actually make it back. Wasn't until we got within reach of Worm's Crossing that it felt real. It's so strange. I don't remember much of it, yet I can't help feel like I know it. It feels like home. I suppose it is. Though the chance to savor the moment might be brief, given all that still lies ahead of us. I may have to rely on your local knowledge to plug the gaps in my own mind. Hopefully, I'll remember more than I expect to. All right, some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble. Let's get on with it.
Okay, Claire's level 8 to do. What's this? Potent spellcasting. Your gods grants you even more intense power. You can add your wisdom modifier to the damage you deal with cleric cantrips. Wait, there is no fucking cleric cantrips, you bastard.
What to do?
Grim Dawn. Titan Quest. Never played them. There's a church. Take me to church.
Commander Portier, acting Marshal of the Fist. If you have a crime to report, please wait outside. We're currently at capacity.
Alright, big chin, bitch.
Looking ahead.
Should've got a nega chin. I've been meaning to, you know, I think this year I'm actually buy a PC. Well, not buy, but probably make one of my own. Just gotta figure out all the pieces and stuff.
What do we do? Move along. I've got my hands full enough without gawkers.
Yeah, I have, I got Xbox.
Really won't feel it.
What in the stanky?
Not all back. Brace yourself.
I just came from over here. What's going on here?
Gods, he's spouting a load of crap. Don't waste your time.
Listen and submit to the Mistress of Disease.
Why the fuck would I do that? I don't want AIDS. Got some baddies in front of the tavern. Let's go. I gotta get upstairs. I don't want to knock the cat over.
Damn rats. Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Up to it. Get in there. True adventuring soul you are. No battle too small.
And he got 2 cats. That's wild. You got 2 cats and none of them getting them rats. Oh my goodness. Got 2 cats and they too busy sleeping. Holy shit, there's a lot of rats down here.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Right, extermination. Oh yeah, I forgot I got a third attack.
Time to push my luck again. Time to press ahead.
Oh wait, he's dead.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Alright, so is this oil? Yeah, it is. Dead rat. Come on now. Get off the rat. He dead. I need to get her a better bow now that I think about it. Oh wow, I missed. With a 95% chance, that's crazy. Alright.
I won't give in.
The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine pipes.
That's curious. Psionic detector's been activated. There must be Gith hostiles nearby.
Oh, we got some Yankees down there.
Get Yankee. Vlaakith has found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
I was trying to cut off the lights. See if we can get a sneak attack.
What a pleasant surprise.
Damn it.
Here you are, as brazen as...
Sought to fight, and now you have one.
Can I get a surprise for that? What am I looking for? I'm looking for fly. There it is. You know what? Let's use a level 4. Oh yeah, that's right.
So much for peace.
That is not what I wanted to do.
Think you can take me on?
For the Queen!
Critical mystery. He'll be alright. Oh, I don't got enough movement. Target. Come on, come on. No, where's the Guardian? There's Fireball. There it is. Ah, I got a short radius.
No choice but to keep going. Maybe I should... This is good.
Victory awaits.
Okay. Let's see, what do we want to do with this person?
Nothing will stand in my way.
Where is... oh, guess I'm just doing this the regular walk. Damn, she dead. Fuck. Oh.
Nothing important is ever easy. One day I'll catch a break. What do I have to lose?
He already dead, my boy.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Blackhead is relentless. You handled it well. Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon.
Should have probably had a proper conversation.
There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
I need to rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough.
Rested enough. Now, forward.
Over then, cucumber.
Assume nothing. Eager for battle.
What now?
Vlaakith's will be done. Eager for battle.
Oh, now I'm over cucumber.
Let's get going. Never a dull moment.
I need to just, goodness. Got so much paper. I got corpses.
Something over there.
Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you. My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
Time to rest.
The chains I used to bind my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could. My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be. And so appearances matter.
They're cool. It looks cool as fuck. Can't do nothing with it though.
What's that?
A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that.
Alright, you take it easy, bud.
No, you can't be here. It's not safe. She has my scent. Run. Do not stop until you feel sunlight and fresh air. Orin. Orin the Red. She tormented me with blades and hot irons. I resisted. But then she forced me to drink a foul brew. The rabid, cursed blood of all manner of beasts. I lost control. I felt the bear take over. Blood crazed. And she forced me into a cage. Along with children taken from the streets. I was powerless to stop myself. Their screams, her laughter, it's all I can hear. I do not deserve to see the sun again. She's too strong. You have to turn around. Go. Let me buy you some time. She's coming for you. Fool. Rabid beasts must not be coddled. They must be put down.
Look at it, crawling
mind sniffing and rooting around in the filth? Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet. So eager to feel me drain its life away. Dull wits, dull blade. You are not yet ready. I could peel a fine pelt from the mutt I caught sniffing at your heels. Drag skin from flesh, from bone. I will not slice. His kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new, sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you. Silly little worm. My God is always with me. He shudders to see how my blades plunge into soft, surrendered flesh. You are dull. A blunt blade unfit to flay. But you could be sharpened, thin and jagged. Yes, I will tell you what to do. No, no, not here, not now. The tyrant must fall first.
You heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath, never to hang him from the hooks. Drip train him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
We slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is bars. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
promise of slaughter, of pain and humiliation, and the sound of blood drip-dropping into the gutter. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, Bone Killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter. That is Baal's offer. He will not make another.
Spoke of you. You walk in the Dread Lord's favor. Perhaps you wish to partake in his service. Go ahead. Their blood is yours to spill. Heretic! You act against Orin, you act against Baal! And our Lord has no mercy for sinners.
The Dreadlord